Give me a second. No, I don't want to use a life function. Leave me alone. I don't want to think to TikTok. That's too annoying. Meow. Where did the sadness come from? Where the sadness comes from? Kitty, there is no sadness in this world. At least not for now. We are denying sadness. We are actively ignoring sadness exists. You're a kitty. You don't have any issues in life. You get food, you get toys, you get pets. What is your problem? Kitty's problem is too much freedom. No, that's an argument that a right-winger would make. You have too much freedom, that's why you're unhappy. Fuck you. I thought for a second that I won't be able to open GOG, because when I was opening it as administrator, it was telling me that I can only install GOG on disks with NTFP whatever thingies, the system of files. And the funny part is that it is actually installed on a place with that type of file. I have only disks with NTFS. Sorry, I said it wrongly before. NTFS, I only have those. I don't have anything else, so I don't know why administrator opening of GOG claimed that it's not proper. Like, it was lying to my face. Like a lying liar that it is. Basically, every of my external hard drives and SSDs has NTFS, system of files. There's nothing different. Mara! You are smelly, you know that? Ooh. Blah. I have to buy you a shampoo or something. I wonder if they make dry shampoos for Annie. You smell like poop. I don't know what you're doing with this. That's not okay, kitty. Me? I can't even check my phone because you don't like it. I was trying to Google dry shampoo for cats. Oh. Doesn't work for this issue. They're great for making a coat feel and smell fresh for a short while, but it doesn't actually clean anything, just like dry shampoo for people. Small spots can be cleaned up using high-quality wet wipes or a wet wash cloth and some cat shampoo. Maybe I should just buy a regular shampoo and terrorize my cat with water. I somehow ended up being recommended our isekai on Reddit. And the first thing is like, indeed Grimgar stands out as the most authentic isekai. Which I agree with. I just have an issue with the picture that was chosen for this post. Because the post has a picture with one of the female characters being shown from the front and from the back. And from the back it's really visible how short her shorts are. So as long as I agree with the title of the post, I disagree with the picture that was chosen. And someone in the responses to that title said that they didn't want to read Grimgar novel, I assume, because author has something to do. Has like unhealthy desire to bully the MC, make his life miserable, and I read that and I was like, that's like every author I know. Hey Wolf Warrior, how are you? I was just talking briefly about isekai. And then someone else responded, I thought you were talking about ReZero, and that person that didn't want to read Grimgar said, I Also don't watch Re:Zero because of people dying left and right. I mean, I also dislike dying. I don't like when characters die, but there are some valid exceptions. Like in Grimgar, you at least felt that the death was meaningful in some sort of way. It was not just for shock value or because you like tormenting characters. And in Re:Zero, the deaths serve a thematic purpose, so I also don't have an issue with it. Even though it kinda can be uncomfortable to watch. I generally don't like tragedies and I don't like when characters are dying. But when I watch a story and I get the feeling that the death of the character was justified in some sort of way, then I can accept that. That's why I was not one of those people who complained that Tony Stark died in Endgame. Because I felt that all of those movies in which he was before kind of led to that conclusion. The same I had with when I was watching Jojo and Jonathan Joestar died. It was this exact same feeling. There are some deaths that just feel cheap and for no reason and are for shock value, and there are deaths that seem meaningful and you feel like the story wouldn't be complete if that death didn't happen. Let me catch the game capture and we are going to play the game. So how is your day, Wolf Warrior? You're new here, so I hope you read the rules of the chat. Kitty, what are you doing to me? I also have Cat on my lap and she's really demanding. Yeah, you're like a baby. You need attention. Continue. Anyway, I forgot to thank you for the follow. I noticed just now. Okay, so we are in my... What I was supposed to do? I feel like we are supposed to continue some kind of quest. But it looks like we already finished the companion quest with Robot in Eden, Camp of the Ordo Luminis. I had like meow meow meow. Maru. Maru. Ah! I am not a pillow for your claws. Aye. Kitty. My booba is not a pillow. It hurts. Why she always chooses this stream to become the most affectionate cat? I don't know. Mara. Your affection hurts me. Okay, I had to copy the text because Reddit is really annoying on phone. It doesn't let you check spoilers. Do I have this quest? I don't think I have this quest. Yeah, I didn't get this quest yet. So I guess we can continue with our hate for Inquisition in this world, which is funny because in Dragon Age I play as Inquisitor, here I kill Inquisitors, and in Soter I also play as an Inquisitor. At least I am not the bad person like this guy. Okay, so we should follow this quest and go talk to the Cardinal. That was our plan, because we reloaded and we're supposed to go to Mother Cardinal. Which companions do I have with me? And why is it dark? I don't remember if I specifically changed the timeline to the night. Did I have a specific purpose last time we played, or it's just an accident? Thank you, Kitty, for leaving my booba alone. Okay, let's talk to this lady. Cardinal. Let's save it in case I change my mind.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Talk about the Bastion of Ordo Lumini. Why am I glitched so much? Wait. Ah, okay. I have too many stuff open in the background. Okay, I closed some stuff in the background that was taking space. Especially my browser that has over 200 cards open because ADHD never stopped. The ADHD always wins. No matter how much I try to reduce the amount of cards open. And now that I think about it, I should also check the how the stream sounds, because today morning again OBS decided to destroy the mic and I had to literally beat it so it would stop. Again OBS decided to destroy the mic and I had to literally beat it, but sounds fine to me. Talk about the Bastion of the Order Luminous.
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them, and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
What? Where did you hear such things?
From the natives themselves, Mother Cardinal. But surely Bishop Domitius will be able to tell us more about it.
This is nothing but a web of lies that those pagan natives invented to harm us, Your Eminence. There's nothing here that could...
Enough, Domitius. If the natives are complaining to the congregation about the exactions of the Inquisition, it is our duty to intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task. Domitius, if I find out you had anything to do with this, you will pay for it with your life.
Your Eminence, I assure you that this is probably nothing but the actions of a handful of fanatics.
If that is the case, then it would prove your incompetence rather than your guilt.
The funny part is that their little church has the exact same imagery as Chantry in the Dragon Age series, which makes me dislike them on principle. I don't even have to know what they are doing to the natives. I just need to see the symbol and hear how they talk about them, and that's enough. They're evil, religious fundamentalists that don't deserve power on this island. If I could, I would destroy their city and scare them off the continent. The houses look familiar. I am really bad at archaeology and architecture. So I don't remember what styles those are. Like, I see them in many games and then I never remember what the style of architecture it is. From which period of time and which country usually. So it was up We are going up. Wait, did I enter wrong place? I don't think so.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Why? Why is it blocked? Okay, do I have to enter from another... from the other way? Annoying.
Let's get rid of these money bags. To my help! And death to the others! Come in here, my cuties.
It's so dark! The sun is shining on my screen and it's so dark! I need the light. And this is why I will never complain that Witcher 4 and Witcher 3 are too colorful, because I barely see anything here. It's too dark. Wait, mister. Wait, mister. I will first fix this problem here. Now those doors will be forever open.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
Show him the mandate the Cardinal Mother gave you.
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminis built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. And... Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of Her Excellency, Desade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of Her Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Yay!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
Okay. So, where's the mythic point? La la la. Aha, there. Okay, we're close. Running, 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 running. And more people who dislike me.
My help and death to the others!
Yay! It's interesting how you can use magic and pistol at the same time. It's really an experience. It reminds me, with the knots existing, it reminds me a bit of Pirates of the Caribbean. Which, if you didn't know, I once checked a port, this port where the action happens in the movies. And apparently that port was destroyed.
To my help! And death to the others!
Considering which timeline you want for Pirates of the Caribbean, because people couldn't really agree what was the timeline of the movies, because I feel like even the people who are making the movies didn't exactly know where exactly in the timeline they are. But depending on which timeline you're using, Port Royal doesn't exist. Which I found funny when I realized that, okay, Port Royal was destroyed before the action of the movies. Then that zombie pirate ship makes even more sense. Like, it's thematically correct. Maybe they can't attack Port Royal because it doesn't exist, but they are at least already dead. Is that person using magic? I mean, I specifically thought of that scene when the Barbossa's pirates decide to not use any ship and walk on the bottom of the sea. Which, when you realize how Port Royal was destroyed, it kinda makes sense. Because Port Royal was destroyed... I don't remember if it was a tsunami or something similar. I feel it sank. I remember reading it sank. Now I can't run. I found so many useless things and can't run anymore.
To my help! And death to the others! Come here, my beauties! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay, we're close to the meeting location.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
Here it is. The Mad Inquisitor's fort.
There's no turning back. I hope that you are all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. and it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We're behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first, larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can, and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in the front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed, an excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you are in position.
Yay! Wait, I need quick camp. Need to leave some stuff from my inventory. No, we can't wear it at all. Anyway, we should be able to run now. Okay, this time I don't have to hold back. Last time I couldn't kill before I was sneaking behind. Was not optimal. They nearly noticed that if we scream too loudly. Wow, they can see us. Ah, shit. This is not a good place to be at.
To my help! And death to the others! Maybe enlightenment protects me in this battle. Your magic is running.
Quick, let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
I'm trying to loot this guy, but the option to loot doesn't want to appear. Oh.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help! And death to the other!
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells.
The register lists the captives who were or are still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions and an estimation of their age. It also describes the way they were treated and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are by far the most numerous. We hate
Wait here for
religion.
now. We are still fighting outside.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others! Move away!
I don't even feel bad for those guys. The account book lists all the spendings of the Order Luminis, including those related to the secret camp, its construction and its operation cost. Okay, this is close.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. Say your prayers. And death to the others. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow...
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
This notebook, probably intended for the camp guards, lists all the inquisitors who have the right to enter the secret camp. The name of Father Claudius is in there, along with many other names which are unknown to you, but would certainly interest Mother Cardinal Cornelia.
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Oh, someone killed them. How convenient.
My help! And death to the others! Come on, move away! Things are about to get dicey!
How awful. His prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Aww. That's why I hate religious people. It is those who are willing to do such things. In the name of their glory religion. Fuck you. Fuck you and your religion. They were even making mass graves. Nazis! You can't talk with those ones. I need to visit my camp again. I see my avatar stop glitching.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. We were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry. The Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
I need to visit my camp again. To drop some loot off so I could run. Teleme armor. It has nice stats, but I will never be caught dead wearing that. Okay, where to now? Can we fast travel to my residence in Telema?
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Just checking if any of the companions have anything.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
I don't want to romance him, so I'm avoiding fucking using any hard options. This looks like old dirty Europe. I just don't know which one. But I suck at architecture. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Talk about the attack on the bastion of the Ordo Luminis.
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Domitius, you will have to answer for the actions of your order on this island.
Your Eminence, I assure you that...
Enough. There will be an investigation. I hope that I will not discover that you were involved in this matter. In any case, you will have to explain your inability to control your own men. But please continue, Your Excellency.
The Guard served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Teleme as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Because you are a monster. You will never change that. Your religious idiocy is the cause of this. It's always so annoying that the religious churches never can find it in themselves to actually respect the faith of other people. They always are like, only our faith is the real faith. Your faith is worse than ours. Your is not a religion. It's just a heretical view. Like, fuck you. What is... How is supposedly your religion more true than anyone else? It's not. Also, apparently, Christianity has over 40,000 denominations. So even among Christians, if we tried to pick who is the truest Christian, it would inevitably devolve into something like Hunger Games. They would start killing each other, fighting over who is the true Christian faith and who is not. I didn't know there were 40,000 of them. I knew that there were several different types of Christianity in different places, but I didn't know there were 40,000 of them. It sounds kinda insane when you think about it. I should probably change companions, cause Petrus will definitely not go well with the rest. He's not that bad, but he's a religious bishop, so I always kinda squint at him.
What do you seek?
Mention the conflict with the Red Suns.
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors, and
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
She got offended?
that's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Tuleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen, and you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Olmanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything?
So I lost 1 point and got 4, so I got 3 in the end.
I need to be going.
Karant, I suspect it's supposed to mean friend. Oh, I can wear 2 rings at the same time. I didn't know that. I thought that the second weapon always has to be a blunt one. But this melee weapon 1 and melee weapon 2. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that you can do that. Also, we leveled up. We got 2 points. Magic healing. Do I even have option like that? Wait. Actions. spells. Magic healing. Find. Okay, that's cool. I could invest those points into magic healing. Restores more health. Nice. So now I can go full mage, I guess. Stun for regeneration. Stun for regeneration. I wasn't switching weapons anyway, so I guess I can have two. Magical rings. Trouble in Eden. Another Telema quest, I guess. The origins of Telema. Sounds sus. What happened to my OBS? OBS is kind of glitching, I guess. It even shows. No, I think it shows proper stream hour. Don't know why. Okay, where is that mission? Somewhere here. There's a camp, I think, here. are those? Did we meet those animals before? They don't look friendly. Let's see, come. This is the same area, I think. Just... Okay, nothing interesting here. But I suspect there will be some kind of quest here later. Now it's just empty. Suspiciously empty. Okay, looks like there's some kind of outpost here. Another camp. Contracts, chief lair, abode. Mining outpost?
What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
Very aggressive your glans have built a nest north of Eden. Be cautious if you need to follow the road to the northeast or go into the bushes. A reward will be offered to whoever destroys these nests. We can supply you with traps. Okay. I appeal to the better nature of travelers on the Vedrilville Road. My brother decided to explore it and never returned. If any of you were to find his body, please dig a grave for him so that he may rest in peace. He must still have his coin purse on him. I would be happy to leave it to you as a reward. Wow. Robbing a corpse, wonderful. Are they coexisting or it's like a sham? Did the sons take over?
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
You sound racist.
De Sardet, I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
Ask him about the stolen tablet.
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
They are so naive! Brutes! Heretics! He sounds very racist.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Shut the fuck up.
I wondered how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Look at this. This guy is just standing here, while behind him, a native, is scrubbing a fucking concrete floor. That's the perfect example of what happens during the colonialism. White man who colonized you is standing doing nothing. The natives are forced into labor.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Ask about the creation of the village of Eden.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Peace and harmony of the colonizer. The diversity of the people in the village.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
Convert. The relations with the natives living the village.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
I'm so not impressed with this guy. The relations with neighboring native villages.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
The issue is that he doesn't want to live side by side. They want to live with the converts. They want to convert them. Their initial idea is not coexistence, it's conquest. It's just a subtle conquest. It's not the true coexistence.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
My avatar stopped moving again. For some mysterious reason. Okay, let's talk to the person in charge of this village. What she thinks about being taken over by religious fanatics. But first, rob her. First, course of action. Robbery.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I assumed the leader will be a woman because two other tribes I met had female leaders, but well, sorry, guy, and I assumed you were a woman, but I guess it doesn't matter. Ask about Eden.
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Ask about the arrival of Telema.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
So they didn't even ask if they can. Ask how the conversations took place.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
So they were doing quiet quitting, kinda. They stopped resisting, so they would be left in peace. But Teleme was the first who started getting violent. So this piece that the Inquisitor described was BS, like always. Like I said, they don't aspire to live side by side with the natives. They aspire to conquest, but they would happily do it without violence if they can. But if they can't, they are more than happy to resort to violence. Ask about the discovery of the tablets.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
So they violently interrogated people as well. What a bunch of assholes. This is why I hate religious supremacy. Can I destroy Telema? I really want to. I don't even care. I can be at war with them. Let's just destroy them. Or at least destroy the city they have on this island and scare them hard enough so they wouldn't ever come back. Ask about what happened with the warriors.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
That's kinda naive. I mean, I see why he would want to believe that, but Telema won't do that. They will at first coexist, in quotations, but like the Inquisitor said, they are hoping to convert them one day. They are hoping to win one day and convert them completely. Which also spells to me that if they ever convert those guys, they could easily employ the they are a second-rate citizens kinda discrimination, and then start quietly killing them like every religious supremacist force ever. And it is exactly what will happen.
Like so many others.
I don't like it here. Telema needs to go.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's our supervisor.
Okay, asshole.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions? Of course.
But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Ask about the stolen tablets.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Ask her whom she suspects of being the thief.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas, I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Ask her where the tablets were.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
Ask her who was guarding them.
I imagine that someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Ask her to talk about Eden's creation.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village has been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
Ask about how the natives reacted to their arrival.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Places of superstition, because when it's my faith, those are holy places. But when it's their faith, there are suddenly the places of superstition. Ask her if there were any confrontations.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful.
Useful to convict you of your crimes.
Thank you. I will let you work.
Pieces of shit. Fucking colonizers.
Greetings. Desade. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
Talk to him about the stolen tablets. Wait, first let's ask him about Eden. Ask him about his arrival in Eden.
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
No, fuck you. Ask him about his relations with the natives. Ask him about his mission with the natives.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitius. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population to the light.
Fuck
the
you!
island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy. since the God of Light offered it to our founder.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. I doubt everyone accepts it.
Ask him about his relations with the natives.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course.
This guy is an asshole. We want to kick out all of the pagans and turn this island into our holy island because God gave this island to our prophet Saint Matthias. That sounds suspiciously Zionist. You don't have right to this island only because your stupid babe say so. Talk to him about the stolen tablet.
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
Ask him about the night of the theft.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Ask him if he suspects of someone.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Ask about the possible involvement of natives.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified.
Fuck you!
Keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things.
Don't forget that he wants to kick every pagan from this island.
I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Okay, where to next? Investigate the theft of the tablets of Saint Matthias. Sure, why not? Oh, look! Very obvious sign here. Examine.
There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
This priest, Virgil, said that the night was calm. So calm that he probably fell asleep. So, the thieves only had to take the key from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
You think that the one who told them is in this village?
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
And going back, the only person who is somehow truthful in this entire place. I don't trust any of those sisters and fathers. Fuck them.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
Talk to him about the stolen
I
tablet.
think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
Okay. Oh no. Charisma is only on 25. Try to provoke him?
I understand why you are no longer the chief. If you do not even know what the inhabitants of your village are doing.
You're right. I was indeed a bad chief. I couldn't even convince those who left to stay.
It didn't do anything.
I understand why you are no longer the chief. If you do not...
You're right.
It didn't work. Charisma, try to get him to talk.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer.
Successful!
I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her. But things may not be so simple when it comes to her son.
It was unexpected. I didn't expect the charisma to win. It was only 25%. Do I have some kind of boost recently that charisma checks suddenly work? Because before it was not so easy.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
Ask her about Blair.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the Mind Shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Okay, accuse her of stealing tablets.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Tell her that her help would allow the thieves to be spared.
The only means of alleviating the situation with Thélème is to give the priests their tablets back. So if you do not want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
Okay, I won't. Path on the left is bad. Wait. Ah! Told you so that there will be a mission there? My avatar is suffering from CPU issues. Apparently the game is heavier than I thought. Sometimes the avatar is okay, sometimes it's not. It's also because of my computer. I really need to buy a new one, but I don't have money. So I have to suffer this.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ouch.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Wow. I didn't even notice them here. Was ambush. Said the road on the left is trapped.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
There are two other paths, in the middle and in the right.
Wait! What are you doing here?
I'm not here to fight you, but I must retrieve the tablets of Saint Matthias.
What? How do you know we have them? And how? Not Freddy. We will not give them back! We lost our homes and families, so the priests lose their sacred stones.
Offer to do something in exchange.
Perhaps I could do something for you in exchange for the tablets.
You are a Renaigse. You cannot help us.
I am also an Onol Manawi. So?
We want to join the Sengeden Anadas, Deirdre's clan. But she only accepts warriors, and not all of us are warriors. Give us a family and a home, and we will give you back the priest's stones.
Very well. I will go see her. I hope that we manage to convince Deirdre.
Would be easy. She already calls us a friend. So it was good that we did the other mission first. I didn't know it will have an impact on this one. Wait, why are we here? Aren't we supposed to go here? Here. The map just lied to me.
What do you seek?
Question her about the exile.
I come on behalf of the exiles of Vixonegad. They'd like to join your clan.
Some already have done. The others should just do like them and undergo the trials of the warriors.
But not all of them are warriors.
We're about to go to war. Those who do not know how to fight have no place amongst the Sengeden Anadas.
Insist. Ask Shiora to intervene.
Siora?
Why do you refuse to welcome the exiles? They want to fight the Renaigse, just like you.
Why do you not welcome them amongst the Gaius Rad, if you have so much compassion for them?
It is your clan they want to join, not mine.
Make them change their mind. I will not change mine.
Insist?
I implore you to reconsider, Dedra. Though they may not all be fighters, these people will know how to make themselves useful in your village.
Very well. You have helped us, and I trust in your judgment. You can tell the exiles that I'm waiting for them. Anything more?
Interesting that the companion's opinion didn't work,
I need to be going.
but mine did.
I'm glad I managed to convince her. Now we'll be able to retrieve the tablets, and the exiles will have a clan once more.
Usually the companions have the highest chance to convince someone to do something. But this time I had more sway.
So, what did Deirdre say?
She accepted to welcome you all into her clan.
I did not think that you'd manage to convince her. You can take the tablets.
Thank you. I hope that you'll be happy in your new family.
Ad Loredar. And you were right. You are more on Olmanawi than Renaigse.
Happy ending. Oh.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
Yes, everything is fine. He has joined the Sengeden Anadas, and he gave me the tablets.
Really? What about the others? Those who are not fighters? I thought that Dedra did not want them.
I managed to convince her to accept all of the exiles.
I thank you for helping them. It is reassuring to hear that they are in a new clan.
Reputation 1. Lovely. Wait, need to check something first.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
No.
I have to go.
No options yet. So we have to give tablets back first.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything.
Bullshit.
We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but
Bullshit.
we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
On Almanawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
Not those ones. Not those ones. Those ones are evil!
Like so many others.
Those are evil! You should run. Now we have to go to sleep for 23 hours. There was no option for 23 hours, but I guess 1 hour is sufficient. I have a feeling they will have a schism in the ranks after studying the tablet. One hour, 12 minutes. Well, I guess I will just take a bathroom break and that hour will pass. And I am in the bathroom. I won't even stop the game, just leave it like this so the timer will go. Why is everything glitchy today? OBS is glitchy too. Bossy honey bean conch. Jesus Christ. This is so scary. Some wish shader cat. It looks just like Kafka. Oh my god. Let's see. Please give me someone good. I am scared. I'm not looking. Ugh. Cornucopia. Collapsing sky. The moles welcome you. Oh, that's so cute. Mediation. Fine fruit. Pioneering. Sagacity. Cornucopia. Cornucopia. Well? Hello. This is weird. This is weird. I kind of had a feeling that it would be well. Then I can actually change that fact, don't I? If I don't want Anakin to go to the Chancellor, I can basically not send Obi-Wan there. Who cares about Greed? Obi-Wan, your crush is showing stuff. I have no. Now she could reset it again. She is not running. Ouch.
Oz, reveal! Don't be scared! Shatter! Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Ah, come back! Come back to me!
You give, you receive.
I want a date. What would he do if I lose?
That was amazing.
Why are you talking like this?
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
What? One? This was not sex, but you talk as if it was. Two. It kind of sounds like it. 3. I now discovered that vampires are easy. Like, let him drink your blood and he'll be happy forever. I mean, till the next dinner. it's like a definition of being easy to date. Like, he drinks your blood and he gets the endorphins and he's like, woohoo! And you have no problems anymore. How dare you be here and stand in my way? I am going to kill your boss anyway. LOL! That was cool song. Thank you for the raid. Just the music was in really bad mode. Hey, where's my chat? Give me back my chat. Hello? No, I mean that the music was like, they were talking about really important stuff and we were having like na 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 na. I mean, if we put it that way, that was the perfect timing.
Sovereign song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I already did that.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Lol. It isn't genocidal, but the fact.
That drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
I feel like everybody understood, Farina. That sounded actually very autistic, don't you?
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Well, who wouldn't be? I still don't know what happened to the rest of the world. Like, was only Fontaine flooded or everything else too? Because it looked like only Fontaine was flooded and Fontaine is elevated, so it's even more weird.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Like, I resetted the app I was using for my avatar, but it looks like it didn't help much. CPU is just going off the roof.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I am not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
Oh no! How sad!
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
I understand their frustration. Every single time, those stupid religious fanatics are like, it's definitely the savages, the natives, it's definitely their fault. You never consider any other option. Why should they? When they can just hate on everyone for no reason. Well, no reason other than their stupid faith and superiority complex.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
Ask him if he knows a healer for Fidelis.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the Exoils. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Here you are again. What do you want?
Ask her for an antidote for Fidelis.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
They had a healer under their noses, but their superiority complex didn't let them even consider that option. What a bunch of idiotic people.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Yay. Let's see their camp. Oh, it's in another area. Cool, why not? I know this swamp. Those idiots just went to a swamp without asking anyone.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Indeed. It was probably cleared by the expedition. We should follow it if we want to find them.
Yay! Why not? Looks like very weird crocodiles.
was bring you to the place suggested by the tablets. I had no way of knowing.
Really? But I did warn you. You just wanted to have it your way. Someone so foolish and thoughtless should not be supervising an expedition.
How dare you!
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they're sure to gut each other.
How can you call yourself a man of faith when you turn your back to the word of our founder?
Me? At least I don't allow myself to believe any heresy to feed my own pride.
No! You'd rather be more stubborn and obtuse than a mule.
You will regret your words.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrive right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of the swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he's being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
I suspect they found something he didn't like. Typical religious fanatic.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what has led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
Ask her about the reasons of their quarrel.
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Of course he does. He discovered something that doesn't suit his agenda and his bias, so he decides to say it's fake. And if she wasn't here, he would probably destroy it. Ask her about the missing members of the expedition.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information. But you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Okay, what happens to my OBS? My OBS doesn't like anything today. I want to tell Brother Virgil that he's hateful, racist piece of shit.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Yeah, when presented with an argument, hey, they can read, they can write, how they could forge those? He's like, how could I know? Maybe someone helped them. You don't even have a legitimate argument. You're stupid.
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. There was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our
Like
colleagues.
always.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see.
AQ.
So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
The guy is an idiot. He tries to convince his people that that natives are dangerous and they need to kill them all and take over the island because he's biased, stupid little racist prick. I jumped from here before. Ah, there's a there. I didn't know that. Oi oi. Science level 2.
This man's death was no accident. Nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
Okay, so either I or my companion can correct me if I am wrong. Ouchie!
You've no magic here. Drink a potion.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it is impossible to know who was wielding it.
Okay, and the last one is there. Shura, why are you so far away? Did Shura get glitched? I think she did. Move. Yeah, she got glitched.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone so far from the camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This Virgil, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Brother Vulture. Wait, I wonder what she would say. If we loaded and used science to examine the body. Ah, this is before I unglitched Shiora. Need to unglitch Shiora again. Shiora! Move, move, move! We are going on an expedition! On an expedition! Let's use sign.
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn, and yet These iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This Virgil, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Let's reveal his treachery. Let's reveal the treachery of this stupid priest. Here you are. I was waiting for you. It's not the same if you are not here.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed.
Ask him for an explanation regarding the murder of the researchers.
I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous.
BS!
The Order Luminous sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. A dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
He is an asshole, and he dares to make a proposition like that to me. And he's not protecting his nation. What you are protecting your nation from? Empathy? Understanding? Knowledge? Reveal what happens to everyone.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals. But it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing?
And who murdered them? Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers. Our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation, and want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Well, we removed some, how to say it, cockroaches.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this, as a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Okay. I hoped we killed the guy, but he ran away. What a coward.
You'd have to be insane to want to live in such a place. Even a saint would want to stay dry.
Thank you for this observation, Kurt. Oh shit, button. Looks dangerous.
Watch out, Anadag!
Ay, 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 ay.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Close to is Richnestiri. Close to is Richnestiri.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! A cavern! If I were an old hermit, this is probably where I'd have settled.
No shit, Kurt. Old hermit, you say. Aren't you old hermit though? Thank you for the follow. One-up legend?
Someone lived here. There's no doubt about it. But we'll have to turn the place upside down if we want to make sure that the old man came here.
Huh. Hopefully the cave is not that.
Move away! Things...
The cave is not that big, hopefully. And hopefully there are no more big monsters. Hi, and yeah, it's wanna be legend. Yeah, wanna be a bee. Huh. Wanna be. Being a legend is overrated though. You have responsibilities, expectations. True. Wait. Look at me. Ah, big. Scary. Ouchie. What are you doing? Where are you? Now you are coming. That's not fair. Oh, ceremonial armor of a saint. Endurance 3 in 4. Oi. I don't have endurance. And now I can't run anymore. Which is very sad. I accept any and all names at this point. If you don't want to say the whole name, you can call me something else. I mean, I usually just speak to people on you basis. I rarely use names. I only use the name when I address someone directly. So how are you today? That is honestly so relative. There are so many people I met randomly that I don't know their names.
Or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them.
Oh. Yeah, I meet sometimes people that I start talking to using you, and I never learned their names. And this is how we usually speak to each other. We don't even know who the other person is.
This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native.
Ooh. Definitely Telema won't like this.
This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon Milfrichteman.
Ah.
I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
Ha ha ha, I can see it.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
Names are overrated. Well, that depends on who.
It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
But I'm good, how are you? As fine as I can be. I guess.
There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men dwi stad in on mil fruktemen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon Mil Frichtemen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
Yay, look at that.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donai god. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Mil Frichtemen.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
To think these old things could cause a civil war. Or long-lasting peace with the natives. It is a serious responsibility to decide what to do with them. But it isn't ours. Their saint, their decision.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Hope the games have been going well. We just discovered that the religious cult that came to this island and was scorning the paganic faith is actually originating from this paganic faith. That will be a huge scandal. I can't wait. I can't wait to destroy their entire understanding of their faith. Lovely. Their inquisitors were calling the power of the earth and the monsters that the pagans revere, heretical faith, you know, and the stuff. And even burned one at the stake. And now it turns out they are no better. How funny. I can't wait to tell them that. I want to see their faces. Let's destroy their nation with knowledge. That's why knowledge is the most important thing you ever have. Hi, Buzetka. Hi, Buzetka. What you doing? 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 La 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 la. Okay. Okay, I need to... I can't do that. I can't inform her because it will finish the Act 1, but I didn't still do the main quest. Sounds like an interesting time, of course. But I can't go with this quest yet because it will fuck us up. We will do that quest later. First we'll go here. La 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 la. Oh, speaking of. Do you want better sword? Is this considered? Huh. Korty. This guy. And now get really good stuff. Ooh, Tiern rope. It's not your style, mister. Need to check if I have different clothes I could prefer. Ah, ooh. 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 Why everything is so ugly? Lol. High boots. Gay. Gay boots. Boy. Not that bad, actually. Did I want her to wear the clothes of the people that tried to kill her? No, of course not. Healing the necklace, with small pivot stone. Okay, I indulged in clothing my companions. La 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 la. Look, one looks so nice, Shora. Look at you. What I should invest in? I don't know. I should get those points more often. I am already level 22. And this is... a bit annoying. We are going to say hi to my cousin.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Speak about the first colonization of the island.
I've explored many ruins on this island. Ruins that, after careful scrutiny, were built by the congregation. In one of them, we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions. Questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Okay.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Okay. We also needed to do this quest. But where this quest leads to different place completely. Was not my cousin, we came to visit. We came to visit someone else.
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the...
They really missed so many boxes.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
Ask him about the Naut's problem in San Mateo.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Lovely.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Did you try the command for Discord? Because I was switching some of the stuff not long ago. Oh, why are you here too? I didn't know you are staying here when I am not. I mean, people constantly join the Discord, so there must be a working link somewhere. Try the command for Discord. Maybe it has a working link.
Come and see! I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Anyway, what I wanted to say, Christians, fantasy Christians are always the same. Evil. With good reasons. For good reasons. Oh, we only want to take over this island and kick everyone who we don't like from it because this is our island. Blah. This is nobody's island. Fuck you. Okay, we are at my house in Telama. Telama, the colonization city. The city of the colonizer. The one that hates the unfaithful. Okay, I'm in it now. I will check on my phone. Okay, I can see you. Remember to accept the rules. The last messages you should see on that chat are snow leopards gift. Because snow leopards are cute. Zetka, I want my own snow leopard. I want one. What do I have to do to get one? Do I need to die and get isekai'd into fantasy world and get my own animal? That could kill me but won't because it's a fantasy story. I can see entrance here. Hey, speak to second mate Fernando.
Hello, milady. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Big kid could break the law. They're cute, but having wild animals at your house is not a good idea. Steal one from zoo. No, I just want to pet one. Ask about the problems with the externals.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminis has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they'd burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Wait a second, I need to catch up with chat. Or go live in mountains in America, or I don't know where. I wouldn't. There is no amount of money in this world that could convince me to go live in America. Even in the mountains. I read all the rules, cool. Now abide by them. They have big paws and fluffy tails. They have fluffy tails, and those tails are so long that they often bother them, so they go around with those tails in their mouth so they wouldn't bother them. It's cute. Some people to ask are here. Hello.
Good day. I am looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the port.
What? Wait. Also, I got some work to do from the daytime assistant, and I got the feel that they expect me to know better how they organize their own work. I'm like, Nani? Nani the fuck? Pani, kto to pani tak spierda? Like, kto, gdzie? Well, their expectation is already weird, because how can you know how they organize their work? And I have a feeling that if you organize it the way you want, they will start complaining.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
They will. Don't sigh so heavily. La 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 la. Question Bishop Domitius and I forgot to question the bishop. Bishop! Bishop! I don't even know how to say in Japanese, please answer my question. I only know the ending of the sentence, like desu ka, but not the start of it. That's so depressing. Bishop. Yeah, bishop. Like bishop. Like shop for B people. Bisexual shop. That was so stupid. I hate you! Stupid traition of fantastic Christians! Get out of here! Take my money! What are you going to buy? B pillows? B blankets? Hello, Mr. Bees!
What do you want from me, my daughter?
That was very Sarah answer.
Emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
You can go and die. I will buy bees and set them free in my office. This is very Sarah thinking. Are you sure you're not reincarnated Sarah? from Dragon Age. Because you sound like her. Peace! But then you wouldn't be able to work in your office. Is that the point? An excuse not to be there? Then you could try working remotely. Speak about the relations with the Nauts.
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my daughter. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day.
BS!
I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
BS!
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
No, you liar. Bees and wasps and hornets and mosquitoes and ticks and spiders and ants. Oh, and flies. Can we release them on this guy? I really want to see this guy be eaten alive by bugs. BS? BS. I said BS because he's lying liar that lies. They are like Spanish Inquisition on this island. Oh, we hate the natives. Natives are responsible for everything that goes wrong. We need to kill the natives and take over the island. No, you don't. Fuck you. Also, your precious son Matthias was actually worshipping this pagan faith you hate so much. Because your precious power of the light is exactly the same power as the one the natives are using, so there is no demonic worship. If this is demonic worship, then your light worship is the same. But no, they won't get that. That's why I hate religious orders and I need to fuck them.
If we're discreet, we should be able to eavesdrop on a conversation.
Spy.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act, and launch the grand purification of the Nauts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Nauts in a cell in your barracks,
We'll be in muddy waters. But then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
May the Enlightened forgive them for their foolishness. We must set these Nauts free from the Coin's jails as soon as possible. This could cause a major diplomatic incident if it came to light. As for this purification, I'm afraid we'll have to act fast, my child.
La 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 la, look at them, those assholes. Oi, oi! Ai, ai. Ai, 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 ai. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Ouchie. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Maybe I should just not investigate the Nauts and their demonic faith. Whatever. Also, what he was saying about the music magic to guide their ships reminded me of the Wheel of Time.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Ask about Naut secrecy.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor, because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Well, I guess that's that.
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nauts' secrets. But the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new. If we can stay discreet.
We can't stay discreet for real. Tried to enter that place and we only got the fight. Maybe we should just save the Nauts. We're wrongfully imprisoned. I also have to be secretive here. Hello. 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 Read captured. Well, where they are? Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Let's go down, down. There should be a prison somewhere here.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Do not forget that there is only one song that can make us change our minds, Greenblood.
Played with golden notes.
You said it. Or songs of steel. They also open doors.
So either money or fight.
And if I gave you this so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
They're so easy. Discreet, I don't know such word.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we don't discover anything reprehensible, we'll have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
What? So I have to investigate anyway. I don't like where this is going. Where I'm going. I don't know if it's possible to be invisible. Go away. I don't know if he can see you. Oof. Oh no, another one. There's more of them. That's not cool. Now that I already got inside. Ah, fuck. Should have moved when I had a chance. Oof. Made it. To the attention of the nodes in charge of guarding the warehouses, it is crucial that the number of guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouses be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise were spotted in the area. They must be attempting to get inside. So exercise caution and make sure not to let anyone inside these warehouses. Only the nodes are allowed inside. Our secrets must be protected at all costs.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Nords are hiding from us.
Now I don't know how it will end, but I don't know what we'll see when we leave the room. Yay, colonialism! Fuck. I didn't expect that. Should have gone for the door. Quickly. Huh. Now leaving is hard. Oopsie. Damn it. Before we had luck. Now we don't have luck anymore. On our side. How to leave this place without getting spotted and not killing anyone. Go back. We'll be able to leave. Not those door. And stay here. We left the building. Oh. Fucking shitten. Why? Why me? Before he didn't care about me. Oh, that was close. Yay! Secret hangar. Oi oi. It's also in Naut's area, but this time I'll just go to my room. To my room. To retrieve some Naut's clothes. That way they will let me pass. Amy, let me pass here! Music forgot to change. Where's my house? My house is closed. Do I even have Naut's clothing still? If I didn't sell it somewhere. Sailor's coat. That should be enough. Never mind though. I'll put it on you so I wouldn't forget next time, and we should be okay. Now save, and I am free! I'm free! Freedom! Freedom of freedom! Freedom! Don't mind me! The freedom of freed people! That's what I want to say. Yay, colonialism! I read it again! Because this game is literally like colonialism in full swing, and I play this game. And I am so not impressed with all those colonialists. Those vaguely based on Arabic people colonialists. Those vaguely based on England colonialists. And those vaguely based on Spanish colonialists. I guess Teleme could be considered Spanish considering how vile they were. And they have Inquisition and stuff, you know. That would make sense. Those were inspirations. We are going to take over this island in the name of our Saint Mateus. Your Saint Mateus didn't like you. Just like Jesus. La 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 la. The Spanish were yikes. Of course they were. Like always. I feel like only our nation didn't have the colonial mindset. I mean the Polish people. We apparently had a colony, but it was very short-lived arrangement and we sold it. So you can't really say that we had colonies. We had one and we sold it, and I don't know if we even did anything on it. I don't think so. Oh, there's two. Jesus doesn't like you. And they are like gasp. No, actually in America they're no longer like gasp. Nowadays they're like, Jesus' teachings are too leftist. We can't have those teachings in our churches. They are too leftist leaning. We need real right-wing teachings of Jesus. He likes us, right, Jesus? Right? No, he doesn't. He was hanging out with prostitutes and beggars and all the rejects of society and was trying to destroy the institution of the church. I mean, at the time, the church he was trying to destroy was the Jewish church, but he had issues not with the faith. He had issues with the institution of the church. and the rich. They finally freed themselves from the Delulu. No, they didn't. They're even deeper in their Delulu that it turned out upside down. The same way as alpha males become so hyper masculine that they become gay and start going around saying that having sex with women is gay. It's the ultimate Delulu. The Delulu in 360 scope. Jesus was a lefty. He was an anarchist. He truly was taking the tables and throwing them. Not like our Confederacy that suddenly started making faces at law and justice, and Kaczynski told shortly, if I were to translate what Kaczynski said, it sounded like, I won't talk with a brat like you. This is what I heard. Because Mehmet Sen wanted to meet with Kaczynski, but Kaczynski was like, nah. and from what he said, I understood, I don't want to meet with brats like you. The Lulu that they are following Jesus' teachings is what I meant. Ah. No, they think they are the true teachings of Jesus are right-wing. The left-wing teachings are not true. The same way as this fantasy organization was like, only our Teleme teachings are true, we need to destroy the pagans. You found some tablets that say that our Saint Matthias was learning from the pagans? No, that is not true. That is forgery. And when you tell him that pagans can write, his argument is like, how can I know? Maybe someone helped them. It was so silly. Like, you pointed out an obvious hole in his theory, and his entire argument fell apart. It's recently what people do to Charlie Kirk. Like, Charlie Kirk started making those weird debates with people that are smarter than him. And I already saw 2 videos on which he was cooked. Once by a medical student that was explaining to him what gender is and how people get born, and that when the egg meets the, male thingy and becomes a zygote, it doesn't create new DNA, because Charlie Kirk is convinced that it does. That this is a miracle of creation. No, it isn't. That egg was in the mother when she herself was a zygote. It existed before. It doesn't get created. And then the second one, when a feminist was cooking him, it's kinda hilarious. Like, he invites those people, trying to prove them wrong, and he is constantly getting cooked. It was already 2 times. What next? I will see another video with him being cooked by someone else, like first medical student, then a feminist. Who is next? Some religious priest who is very into Jesus being a leftist anarchist and will tell him that his ideas of Christianity are stupid and not true. That would be actually amazing. Oh, apparently Christianity has 40,000 different flavors, meaning denominations, like different types. And I didn't know that. I thought there were like at best 10. I didn't know there were 40,000. And every single one of them hates each other. Because if from those 40,000, one decided to declare themselves the true Christianity, we would witness the Hunger Games. With 40,000 districts. Hope he gets an identity crisis from all this. It's actually nice to watch him getting cooked. Because he thinks that he's this smart man, that he knows better than those people who dedicated their life to studying this topic, and he's getting completely destroyed by facts. Jesus games. Yeah, Christianity games. The one who stays alive at the end is the true Christian faith. I could really see that. This is something Christians really like to do, and I mean, I don't say that I want to see that. I say that I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. Looking for someone to raid, but I don't know who. Did you see a Witcher 4 trailer? I mean, it was only a technical video, so it was not actual in-game footage. But they were showing how they made horses, and it was so cool. Like, they even made a muscle under the horse, so it would look as if it was moving natural. And when Ciri is going through the village, and she has those two swords on her back, they're not clipping through her cape. No, they didn't change her. This is this exact same model they used before. But some gamers who don't understand what perspective is and lighting think that the model was changed, but developers said it's exactly the same they showed before. They didn't change anything. But some alpha male gamers and Dude Bros are convinced that CD Projekt Red listened to their complaints and changed the model for them. Nobody cares about your stupid wanker shit. You are a minority. Nobody cares about your complaints about Ciri not being pretty enough because you are sad, girlfriendless people living in a basement. You have no right to speak. They need to pop to pixels. I mean, if they want to, I don't stop them. They just could do it in games that were actually made for that purpose, like plus 18 hentai games, for example. I am not stopping them, but they should stop trying to push it in every game, because we really don't need this in every game. Like, it's nice when you have a game with romances and there is a nice sex scene with a companion you really like, but it doesn't have to be there. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Raid. We need more yaoi in Mason. True, that's why the next game I'm going to buy will be Date Everything. Because it gives me the vibes of Dream Daddies, but it's actually not only gay oriented, it's just overall queer. You can date your own door or your closet if you want. So they will know that having fantasies about older men is okay. They would start screaming that we are pushing Wakanda on them. Did you see how they reacted to Kingdom? There was like a game recently with the name Kingdom something. And there was a gay romance, and that game is medieval, and they were complaining about that, saying this is historically inaccurate. And the character is apparently also Polish, I guess, or the voiceover is in Polish. Anyway, it's cute romance, and they had issues with it because it existed and it was optional. They didn't need to engage with it. But no, always when there's something optional, they always make a problem from it because it dares to exist. Not Czech, I don't remember. I remember watching the game and there were some Polish voiceovers in it. But I'm not sure if the character I'm thinking about had a Polish voiceover. Because that game was in English, I saw someone playing it and there were some random Polish voiceovers out of nowhere. Which was funny because I understood everything, but the person who was playing it didn't understand shit, so I had to explain. I don't remember the title of that game though, but I know it was recently released, because it had like... It was talked about recently. I wonder if they are also so vile when they discover that in Crusader Kings you can have characters that are gay, because you can play Crusader Kings 2 and 3 with characters that have queer orientation. The only difference is that if you have a king or a queen or a ruler of an area that you play as and they have homosexual thingy added, then the only thing that they get is like minus 25% to fertility. They still can have heterosexual kids. More queerness, less strangeness. Yes, we should start exposing them more. They keep complaining that we are pushing woke agenda down their throat. They didn't see us actually trying to push woke agenda. When we start pushing the woke agenda, there will be no escape. Oh, and also I saw people complaining that CD Projekt Red went woke. Woke where? Impregnate your best buddy, bro, it's okay. Oh, don't remind me, there is this guy, American guy, who justifies rape by saying that you can enjoy it. Like, if you enjoyed, if your body had a response, he classifies it as you enjoying the act and justifies rape using that logic. And then recently in some video he said that survival of the strongest and that they can actually kill all the women if they want because they're strong and women can't stop them if they want to kill every single one of them, so women should be grateful to them. And I was like, okay, kill every single one of us. Good luck having babies without us. Did you invent MPreg yet? This is backpedaling on women's rights. Yeah, it is. That guy is dangerous. I don't even know what was his name, but he's vile. That person shouldn't even get access to microphone, let alone have a platform online. He should be like arrested and put in a room with no doorknobs and be under constant surveillance. Some of those men, Wuzetka, want to live in Omegaverse, but they don't know that. They want to be alpha males, but they don't know what's the meaning of that and what's the consequence of that. Don't watch that scam, it's not... I don't watch him. He appears on my feed when other people react to his vile stuff, so it appears on my pro-leftist algorithm. I am not getting bad content, don't worry. My algorithm is well trained. They are all Omegas or Betas. They are not Omegas, but they would have to have Omegas to survive. That depends on Omegaverse, because the one that was animated recently had a world that was going by the rule everyone can get pregnant. So even alpha men with another alpha man could have children in that story, the Tadaimo Kairi story, which I think is actually the best approach to this entire thing. Like, why should we limit them? Let the alpha man and alpha man have kids together. Why should they need omegas? But in Tadaima Okairi, there's also this kind of setting that they had like society that was divided, like they had like separation, like in apartheid. So alphas only could have kids with alphas, betas only with betas, and omegas only with omegas. And that apartheid kind of was slowly going into the past, and the society was embracing new ideas. So in that story, when the main character is an omega and he has alpha husband, it's considered controversial, while in every other Omegaverse story it's a basic idea. Like in their world it was controversial pairing, but in every other Omegaverse it's a typical pairing. Atypicals are usually alpha alpha omega omega. Beta, alpha, beta, omega, those are usually the most unusual. But I still liked Tadaima Okairi because it was... I liked the idea that everyone in that world can get pregnant, even betas, I think. This is what I understood from the description of the world. So technically 2 alpha men could have a baby, and there is like entire section in the anime when the father of the alpha protagonist is talking to his alpha friend and says to this alpha friend that I was counting on you to get together with my son. And I am like, what? You wanted this man who is an alpha to get together with your son who is an alpha and have an alpha baby. It's very progressive if you think about it a bit. Because every other Omegaverse kinda like treats Alpha X Alpha as some like homosexual pairing. They are treating it as unnatural. But in Tadaima Okairi it was expected. If you don't like any sexual themes, I recommend the anime because they removed all the sexual scenes from Tadaima Okairi. If you read the comics, there are sexual scenes, but in anime they removed them and kind of focused more on the child's rearing, like raising children. I haven't consumed any Omegaverse story. No, yeah, this one is safe, as long as you don't read the manga. But the manga actually doesn't really have that spicy scenes. Because usually those 2 parents are interrupted by the baby. So it has really parents experience kind of thing. Like in the manga there are like sexual scenes, but they're not very graphic. And more often than not, the baby is interrupting them. So it's kind of like parents experience. Relatable kind of thing. But I do enjoy the theory. Oh no, there are no sexy times. Not in the anime. In the manga, yes. Manga is actually online. I can't tell you where because the site will suffer. But yes, it's online. And there are spicy scenes, but they are not that graphic. Daddies are just talking about taxes, yes. They are all talking taxes. Nothing good, but the baby is like 1 year old, so he wouldn't understand either, like 2 years old at best. So he doesn't get it what they're doing. But they always stop because they are responsible parents. They won't have sex when the child is in the same room. Okay, I finally clicked the button to raid, because we already wasted like half an hour for me talking about the topic. Thank God. I mean, it's cute and funny manga, and it has some typical Omegaverse angst, like, my family didn't accept me because I was an Omega. This is a typical thing. You expect that to happen. It's like watching horror and someone dies. That's expected behavior. Anyway, thank you for listening to my weird rant about Omegaverse. I know definitely too much, but also I am really not that knowledgeable because I never really went into the Western ideas of Omegaverse that deep, so I still am fairly naive when it comes to Western standards of Omegaverse. Anyway, I can make fun of crypto gay on Pravica all the someone has to. See you tomorrow, I think. Bye bye!